ആദ്യ സെമിഫൈനൽ ഉടൻ തന്നെ ആരംഭിക്കുന്നതാണ്. ആദ്യ സെമിഫൈനൽ ടീമായ UCC വാസ് JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് കണ്ണൂർ. ഇരു ടീമുകളുടെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ ഉടൻ തന്നെ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെട്ടു. By mistake, Royals Dammam was JK Strikers ആദ്യ സെമിഫൈനൽ. റോയൽസ് ദമാം ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ഉടൻ തന്നെ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. ടോസ് ഇടാൻ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ തന്നെ വേണം, മാനേജർ പറ്റൂല. രണ്ടാം ദിവസമായ ഇന്ന് ആദ്യ സെമിഫൈനൽ ഏതാനും നിമിഷങ്ങൾക്കകം തുടങ്ങുന്നതാണ്. റോയൽസ് ദമാം ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ഉടൻ തന്നെ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. റോയൽസ് ദമാം ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ മിസ്റ്റർ ഷൈജു.
Hello, check. Umpires, please not. എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടേണ്ടതാണ്.
ഹലോ ഹലോ. ആദ്യ സെമിഫൈനലിന് വേണ്ടി ടോസ് നിർണ്ണയിക്കാൻ റോയൽസ് ദമാം ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ഷൈജുവിനെ
Toss for the first semi-final is yet going to happen now. The officials and the both captains are in the ground. Okay. Kannur Super Cup Season 6, first semi-final. Toss the coin. Okay, Royals Damam won the toss and elected to bowl first. Raid contracting Kannur Super Cup Season 6, first semi-final is going to happen now. Toss won by Royals Damam and they elected to bowl first.
CNN ഒഫീഷ്യൽ മെമ്പേഴ്സ് എല്ലാവരും മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടേണ്ടതാണ്.
Right Company presents Kannur Super Cup Season 6. First semi-final between Royals Dammam and Jakers Strikers going to begin now. The ground is set, umpires and the players on the field.
Striker Rasago, non striker Shaijas.
In the crease for JK Strikers, Razak and Shaijas. And for Royals Dammam, first over is being bowled by Sumesh. Raid Contracting presents Kannur Super Cup Season 6. Sponsors: Hamco, Steel Force, Nilamuttam, Curry House, Malabar Restaurant, Abraj Safety, West Velocity, Calicut Restaurant, Steelbone, AOT, Petroblend, Time In, Red Table Restaurant, Darshiha Medical Support. They are providing the medical support for the tournament. Then Ride, Ihan Al Arabia, Surge, PC Group Riyadh, Kismet, National Space, Kana Hub, Rio Unified, ANS Global, R250, Growth Arabia and Sada Water. The first semi-final is going to be now. Rasak, the striker for JK Strikers. He's the captain of. No, sorry, captain. I can play a Rasak. Sumesh going to bowl. That's called a wide. First ball is a wide. Sumesh going to bowl the second ball. Good shot. And that's 4 runs. The second ball of the first semi-final itself is a boundary scored by Rasak for Jakiron. As a lofted shot and resulted in a boundary. Rasak facing Sumesh. That's again a single has been taken. Now Shaija's facing Sumesh. The first semi-final between Royals Dammam and JK Strikers. Score on the board is 6 runs. Now Shaija's facing Sumesh. They score 1 run. A single has been taken. Razak facing Sumesh now. Total score 7. That's up in the air, but safe. And they take a single, and the total score 8 for no loss. First over of the first semi-final in progress, and the score is 8 for no loss. JK Strikers, Shaijas facing Sumesh. That's a good shot and resulted in a single. That was the 5th ball of the over, and the total score is 9 for JK Strikers. Razak facing Sumesh. There was a full toss, and that's been taken. Well caught and resulted in the wicket of Razak. There was a full toss, a very tricky ball, and that was a simple catch, literally. Okay, now the total score is 9 for 1 wicket. First semi-final between Royals Dammam and JK Strikers. After 1 over, the score is 9 for 1 wicket. JK Strikers losing the wicket of Razak, but I think they are checking the replay, probably for a possible no ball. Okay. You should say that it was a well calculated full toss, and that resulted in the wicket of Razak. In comes the second batsman, Safwan. Okay. Safwan is the new batsman. Safwan Chepu. And the bowler is Shams. Shams Kaladi is the new bowler for Royals Dammam. That's a good shot. and it could result in just a single. Okay. JK Strikers score is 10 for 1 wicket now. And in the crease now, Safwan and the bowler Shams Khalidi. Well placed, and just they take a single. After 1.2 overs, the total score for JK Strikers Kannur is 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now Shaijaz facing Shams. Very good ball. It was beaten. Indeed, a slower ball. Shams again. Shaijaz facing. Good shot, but resulted in a single. Score now 12 for the loss of 1 wicket after 1.4 overs. Now Safwan facing Shams Khalidi. Very good shot. And that results in a boundary. 4 runs. That was an excellent shot by Safwan Chepu. It was a lofted cut and resulted in a boundary. Score 16 for the loss of 1 wicket after 1.5 overs. Shams Khalidi bowling to Safwan Chepu. Very good shot. Equally good fielding. They take a single. 17 for the loss of 1 wicket after the end of second over. Yeah, there was a chance of a run out. No, it was safe. JK Strikers Kannur 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shaijaz and Safwan in the crease. 2 overs completed. Raid Company Limited Kannur Super Cup Season 6 progressing, and the first semi-final on. After 2 overs, JK Strikers 17 for the loss of 1 wicket against Royals Dammam. Two overs completed, and that was the end of the power play. The third over starting, and Sumesh for Royals Dammam going to bowl to Safwan. Sumesh, that is the second over for Sumesh. Safwan and Shaijaz on crease for JK Strikers. Sumesh for Royals Dammam going to bowl the third over and his second over. They steal a single. Total 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sumesh now bowls to Shaijaz. Shaijaz facing Sumesh. Excellent shot to the leg side, and that's resulted in 2 runs. Shaijaz lofting it to the leg side, and they take 2 runs for that. There's an appeal, but not given. JK Strikers 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. There was an appeal for a caught behind, but safe. Sumesh again bowling to Shaijaz. Excellent shot to the leg side, but results in a single. At the end of the 2.4 overs, total is 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. Safwan batting with 7 runs from 4 balls, and Shaijaz 7 runs from 8 balls. Sumesh bowling his second over. Safwan is facing. Good hot, nice shot, but just a single. There's a partnership developing between Shaijaz and Safwan. And now Sumesh bowling his second over to Shaijaz. Looks like a wide, yes. A wide called. Thus, the total 23 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. He attempted a slow ball, but it resulted in a wide. Sumesh to Shaijaz. Oh, there was a chance for a return catch, but safe, and they take 2 runs. Total is 25 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3 overs. First semi-final between Royals Dammam and JK Strikers. After 3 overs, 25 for the loss of 1 wicket, JK Strikers. Shaijaz and Safwan developing a partnership for JK Strikers. Shaijaz on 9 and Safwan on 8. After the end of third over, it is 25 for the loss of 1 wicket, JK Strikers Kannur. For Royals Dammam, Sumesh bowled 2 overs, took 1 wicket for 17 runs. Anwar Abdullah is the new bowler for Royals Dammam. And Safwan facing Anwar Abdullah. JK Strikers 25 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3 overs. And a new bowler, Anwar. for Royals Dammam and Safwan facing Anwar. The current run rate is 8.33 and a projected score of 67. But it's a cricket match, we don't know what will happen. So Anwar to Safwan. Excellent shot. But they take 1 run. 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Very good ball. That was beaten. He was aiming for a shot. Oh, excellent shot, but equally good fielding. JK Strikers 26 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3.3 overs. Good ball, and they take a single. There's a slight fumble, but everything okay for them. JK Strikers 28 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3.3 overs. Shaijaz facing Anwar. There's full toss, and they take. Oh, there's a slight misfielding, and it could result in a boundary. Yes, there was an unfortunate misfielding, but very fortunate for JK Strikers that they got a boundary. Shaijaz is the batsman. (32 for the loss of 1 wicket. Anwar to Shaijaz. Excellent shot, and that's landed safe. They take 2 runs. After 4 overs, it's 34 for the loss of 1 wicket, JK Strikers. Shaijaz on 17 from 14 balls and Safwan on 9 from 6 balls. Anwar Abdullah bowled his first 1 over for 9 runs without any wicket. First semi-final between Royals Dammam and JK Strikers ongoing, and it's halfway now. For the first innings, JK Strikers 34 for 1. The new bowler Ashik. He's got 389 matches in his kitty. Safwan facing Ashik. JK Strikers 34 for 1 after 4 overs. And the 5th over is going to start now. Ashik bowling the 5th over to Safwan. A lofted shot up in the air and it could be out, yes. Safwan lost his wicket and he scored 9 runs. It was an excellent ball by Ashik. The first ball of his spell, and that resulted in getting a wicket for Royals Dammam. The new batsman, Shamil Shatu. After 4.1 overs, Czech strikers 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. And Shatu is going to face the bowler Ashik. Ashik on a dream spell, gaining a wicket in the first bowler of the semi-final. Now, the current run rate is 8.16 with a projected score of 65. And JK strikers are 34 for the loss of 2 wickets after 4 overs. The 5th over, second ball by Ashik. Shatu facing Ashik. That's called a wide. There was an appeal for a caught behind, but it resulted in a wide. Good shot by Shatu, and that's a boundary. The second ball faced by Shatu, he scored a boundary now. 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. That was a cover drive from Shatu. Ashik again. Excellent shot. But they settle with a single. 40 runs for the loss of 2 wickets after 4.3 overs. Now Shaiju facing Ashik. Shaiju on 17 runs from 14 balls. Ashik bowling from round the wicket to Shaiju. They score 1 run. Kind of a defensive shot, you can say. Ashik bowling very well. Now Shatu facing Ashik. Excellent ball. That excellent ball. And there is an appeal for a caught behind. And it's given. It's very hard to say looking at the replay, but the umpires are checking. JK strikers Kannur. First semi-final between Royals Dammam and JK Strikers Kannur. Currently, the score is 41 for the loss of 2 wickets, and there's a halt in play now just for a brief period of time. JK Strikers were with a run rate of 8.79 after 4.4 overs. Their standing was 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shatu and Shaijas were on the crease, and Ashik was the bowler. You're watching Kannur Super Cup Season 6, powered by Raid Company Limited. Raid Company Limited presents Kannur Super Cup Season 6, happening here in Saudi Arabia under a floodlit, beautiful stadium, Kannur Stadium. And the first semi-final progressing between JK Strikers and Royals Dammam. And after this match, we have the second semi-final coming between UCC and TMCC. Kannur Super Cup Season 6. Platinum sponsors Steel Force Mamba. Gold sponsors Hamco Arabia, Curry House, Steel Bond, ANS Global, and Rio Unified. Then we have the other sponsors with Calicut Restaurant, Time In, Trading and Logistics, Nilamutam, Petroblend, Darashiha, Astrovault, Kismat, Protec, Surge, Kana Hub, Saada, Space, PC, Ihan Al Arabia. And this is the season 6 of Kannur Super Cup, powered by Raid Company Limited. Raid Company Limited presents Kannur Super Cup Season 6. And as it stands now, JK Strikers losing their third wicket. It's called out now. Shatu is declared out. And the score is 41-4-3. The first semi-final of the Kannur Super Cup Season 6 progressing between JK Strikers Kannur and Royals Dammam. Now after 4.5 overs, JK Strikers are 41 for the loss of 3 wickets. New batsman in is Aslam. As mentioned, Ashik on a dream spell of 2 wickets and 7 runs in his first over. Aslam now faces Ashik. Ashik to Aslam. That was an excellent shot. And they take 2 runs. And that's the end of the over. Now after 5 overs, JK Strikers' score is 43 for the loss of 3 wickets. Three more overs remaining. And their current run rate is 8.60 with a projected score of 69. But currently they are 43 for the loss of 3 wickets after 5 overs. Aslam and Shaijaz on the crease. Shaijaz with 18 runs from 15 balls and Aslam 2 runs from the first ball he faced. Anwar bowling his second over. Shaijaz facing Anwar. Excellent ball. And Shaijaz is beaten by an excellent ball from Anwar. He's got a distinctive run up and the way he hides the ball. Anwar Abdullah to Shaijaz now. Again a wonderful ball. Two balls in a row, Shaijaz was beaten. Again, 3 in a row. An appeal for stumping, but not given. Excellent bowling. 3 balls beaten in a row.
JK Strikers Kannur 43 for the loss of 3 wickets after 5.3 overs. Facing Anwar is Shaijaz. Another good ball. They take a single. (44) for the loss of 3 wickets. Ongoing an excellent over by Anwar Abdullah. Bowling to Aslam. Anwar to Aslam. Oh, that's going to be a boundary, and a lucky boundary. They scored 4 runs now. The ball pitched. Oh, that's a very lucky break, and that resulted in a boundary. It was out of the reach of the keeper. Anwar again to Aslam. Excellent ball. Excellent ball. And that's the end of the over. After 6 overs, it is 48 for the loss of 3 wickets. JK Strikers Kannur. What an over. JK Strikers Kannur 48 for the loss of 3 wickets after 6 overs. Just 2 more overs remaining, and they have to do something special to have a better score or a safe score on this ground. Aslam batting with 6 and Shaijaz on 19 from 19 balls. The first semi-final of Kannur Super Cup Season 6 is progressing, and JK Strikers against Royals Dammam. JK Strikers batting after 6 overs. It is 48 for the loss of 3 wickets. Aslam and Shaijaz on crease. Ashik. Ashik again for his second over. 2 wickets for 9 runs in his first over. And now he's gone to bowl his second over to Shaijaz. Excellent shot to the long on, and they score 2 runs. Two runs from the first ball, bowled by Ashik to Shaijaz, and Ashik again to Shaijaz. That's called wide. Shaijaz was attempting a drive. Excellent shot, lofted shot. That's They saved a definite boundary, but they scored 2 runs. JK Strikers scoring 2 runs from that. It was up in the air for a while, but landed safe. But the fielder saved a definite boundary. Ashik to Shaijas. Again lofted one, and that's up in the air. Is it? Yeah, there was a chance and caught and bowled by Ashik. He's on a dream spell, as I said before, with 3 wickets from 14 runs. The ball went high in the air, and Ashik took it on his second juggle. Excellent spell. 3 wickets. JK Strikers losing their 4th wicket, and the score is 53 for the loss of 4 wickets after 6.3 overs. The new batsman Naushad. The first semi-final between Royals Dammam and JK Strikers Kannur. 53 for the loss of 4 wickets. Naushad facing Ashik. That's called a wide. Ashik with a figure of 15 runs and 3 wickets. Bowling to Naushad. Again, it's called a wide again. JK Strikers Kannur 55 for the loss of 4 wickets after 6.3 overs. Naushad facing Ashik. Excellent ball. Beaten. Ashik bowling from over the wicket. And that was a very good ball. Again, that's an excellent ball from Ashik to Naushad. The JK Strikers now score 55 for the loss of 4 wickets. Excellent ball. The ball, you can see it, how it cuts. Okay, now they have scored for us. Will it be a single or double? Yeah, it looks they scored 2 runs. 57 for the loss of 4 wickets after 7 overs, and the last over of the innings coming up. Ranjit, the bowler. Ranjit, the new bowler. And Aslam facing Ranjit. Score 57 for the loss of 4 wickets and the last over coming up. And here comes Ranjit to Aslam. Nice shot. And they take 2 runs. It's a no ball called. Excellent shot. But they get a single. 61 for the loss of 4 wickets. Eighth over in progress. And now Naushad facing Ranjit. Very good ball. And that's called out. That's caught behind. And JK Strikers lose their 5th wicket. Yeah, that was an excellent ball. .61 for the loss of 5 wickets. The new batsman in, Rasik, with 293 matches in his kitty. JK Strikers Kannur 61 for the loss of 5 wickets after 7.2 overs. Ranjit bowling to the new batsman Rasik. Nice shot from Rasik, and that's up in the air. It's landed safe, and they take 2 runs. Was a lofted shot which went up in the air, and there was a chance for a catch. Yeah, you can say it's a drop catch. Another single. .63 for the loss of 5 wickets. Ranjit to Aslam. Excellent shot. Also up in the air, and it is caught. Taken very well in the deep, and Aslam has lost his wicket. Yeah, indeed, that was a nice shot, but equally good catch in the boundary. So JK Strikers lose their wicket, 6th wicket. 64 for the loss of 6 wickets now. And the last ball of the innings, new batsman in, is Ebin Joseph. Ranjit, the bowler, also having a dream spell. 2 wickets, given 7 runs from 5 balls. Ranjit again to Ebin. That's out. Ebin caught behind. And Ranjit with 3 wickets for his only single over bowled. 7 runs, 3 wickets. What a spell. Excellent ball, and that was caught behind. So, the first semi-final between Royals Dammam and JK Strikers. The JK Strikers ending up 64 for the loss of 7 wickets from 8 overs. And now Royals Dammam need 65 runs from 8 overs. Captains of UCC and TMCC, please come to the mic point for the toss for the second semi-finals, which will start after this match. Attention please for the captains of UCC and TMCC. Please come to the mic point for the toss. I repeat, captains of UCC and TMCC, please come to the mic point for the toss. Second innings starting here. Royals Dammam need 65 runs in 8 overs. Okay. Nitin on strike and Razak the bowler. Nitin and Ashik on the crease for Royals Dammam. Razak to Nitin. Good shot. That could be a boundary, yes. Nitin scoring the first runs in boundaries. Steered to the third man. Captains of UCC and TMCC, please come to the mic point as soon as possible. Now Razak to Nitin. After one ball, 4 runs, Royals Dammam. Razak. Scoring 1 run, Nitin, and that's called a leg bye. Five for none. Captains of UCC and TMCC, please come to the mic point as soon as possible for the toss. Royals Dammam, 5 for no loss. Razak to Ashik. Excellent shot, but a single. Royals Dammam, 6 for no loss. Nitin and Ashik in the crease. Nitin facing Razak. That was a well judged single. 7 for no loss. Royals Dammam need 58 runs more in 44 balls. And current run rate is a very healthy one with 10.5. Razak to Ashik. Excellent shot from Ashik. Well fielded, but there is a slight fumble, and that made, okay, just a single. Royals Dammam on 8 for no loss. Razak to Nitin. A defensive push, but well fielded by Razak. At the end of the first over, it's 8 for no loss. Royals Dammam 8 for no loss. Nitin Narayan and Ashik on crease. Nitin with 5 runs from 4 balls and Ashik 2 balls, 2 runs. For the second semi-final between UCC and TMCC, toss won by TMCC and elected to bowl first. And here in the ground for the first semi-final, progressing Royals Dammam after 1 hour, it's 8 for no loss. They require 57 runs in 42 balls with a run rate requirement of 8.14. The new the new bowler, Rasik. Ashik facing Rasik. A defensive push for a single. Was a full toss, and you can say it's a catch drop. Rasik to Nitin. Score 9 for no loss. Royals Dammam. They require 56 from 41 balls at a required run rate of 8.20. Rasik to Nitin. An appeal. There was an appeal for caught behind. The ball was pitching on the leg side, and the bowler appealing for a caught behind. It's not out. It's declared not out. 9 for no loss up to 1.2 overs. Rasik bowling to the left-hander Nitin Narayan. Royals Dammam need 56 runs from 40 balls. Rasik to Nitin. Another defensive push for a single. 10 for no loss. Now Ashik facing Rasik. Ashik on 3 from 3 balls and Nitin 6 from 6 balls. Royals Dammam require another 55 runs at a required run rate of 8.46. Their current run rate is 6.67. Rasik to Ashik. Pitching on the leg side and an attempted pull shot, but nothing happened. 10 for no loss. Ashik facing Rasik. That looks like a helicopter shot. And will they get a boundary? Yes. A very good shot from Ashik. Yeah, you can say that there was a classical helicopter shot from Ashik. Good execution and resulting in a boundary. Earning 4 runs for their team. Royals on 14 for no loss. The second over still progressing. Rasik to Ashik. Another shot which results in a single. At the end of the second over, Royals Dammam scores 15 runs for no loss. Nitin on 6 and Ashik on 8 runs. Royals Dammam need another 50 runs from 6 overs. You're watching Raid Company Limited presenting Kannur Super Cup Season 6. And on the first semi-final, Royals Dammam, after 2 overs, scoring 15 runs for no loss. Shatu, the new bowler. Ashik facing Shatu. 15 for the loss of no wickets. Shatu to Ashik. Second ball. Attempting a switch hit, but no runs. Shatu again to Ashik. Excellent shot. Well fielded in the deep. And they take 2 runs. "17 for no loss after 2.3 overs. Now Shatu to Ashik again. Excellent ball. That was beaten. Royals Dammam need 48 runs from 32 balls. And Shamil Shatu bowling to Ashik. A lofted shot and it's up in the air and well caught by the keeper, resulting in Ashik's wicket. Shaiju is the new batsman. Shaiju joins Nitin and Shatu getting 1 wicket. Royals Dammam 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. And they require 48 runs in 31 balls. Shatu to the new batter, Shaiju. That was a full toss and good shot to the long on boundary, but fielded very well. Just a single. Razak, the bowler. And after 3 overs, Royals Dammam 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. They require 47 runs in 30 balls. Shaiju facing Razak. Razak in his second over. Excellent shot from Shaiju, but they get only a single. Nitin facing Razak. Nitin on 6 from 6 balls. Royals Dammam require 46 from 29. Razak bowling his second over. 8 runs for no wicket. Nitin, left-handed Nitin facing Razak. Excellent shot, lofted shot, and that could be a 6. Yes, it is called a 6. That was a fantastic shot. Very good shot from Nitin, bringing him to 12 runs. Razak. A very good ball from Razak, and Nitin was beaten. Nitin on 12 from 8 balls, and Shaiju with 2 runs. Score 25 for the loss of 1 wicket, Royals Dammam. And in comes Razak, bowling his second over to Nitin. Another nice shot, but for a single. Now Shaiju facing Razak. 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Royals require 39 runs from 26 balls. And Shaiju facing Razak. A defensive push, and they get attempting for a second run, and (26) for the loss of 1 wicket. The throw was a little bit wayward. 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. Razak to Nitin. A whitish ball, but not called a wide. Royals Dammam 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nitin and Shaiju in the middle, and they require 38 runs from 24 balls. And for the viewers, we have the second semi-final coming up between TMCC and UCC. TMCC won the toss and elected to bowl. And here in the first semi-final between Royals Dammam and JK Strikers. Now, Safwan. Excellent shot from Nitin. And equally superb fielding. That was a wonderful fielding. That was very close to the boundary. And now Shaiju facing Safwan. 29 for the loss of 1 wicket after 4.1 overs. And they require 36 runs in 23 balls. Safwan. Oh, that was edged and well taken, equally well taken by the keeper. Excellent catch. That was a very difficult catch, but presence of mind from the keeper. Wonderful ball after pitching. Oh, that was excellent diving catch by the keeper. In comes the new batsman Sumesh for Royals Dammam, and you have witnessed a wonderful catch by the JK Strikers keeper on the bowling of Safwan. It was taken with one hand and a diving catch. Excellent. Now Safwan bowling to Sumesh, the new batter, who joined Nitin. Nice shot by Sumesh, but it results in a single. 30 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. and Royals Dammam require 35 runs in 21 balls. Nitin with 13 runs from 10 balls in the crease, and Sumesh joining him. Safwan is the bowler. 3 runs, 1 wicket from 3 balls. Fifth over continuing, and Royals Dammam are 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. Facing Safwan is Nitin. That's a shot which will get them 1 run. Royals Dammam required run rate is 10, which is mounting. The current run rate is only 6.64, and they require 34 runs in 20 balls. Safwan to Sumesh. Excellent shot. Lofted drive, but yes, that results in a boundary, 4 runs. That was a straight drive which gained them 4 runs. Very valuable runs in this situation of the game. The fielder was attempting a catch, but the ball bounced and they got a 4 runs. Now 35 for the loss of 2 wickets, and Sumesh facing Safwan. That boundary brought the required run rate a bit. They still require 9.47 runs per over. Safwan. Nice shot. Shot to the long on and fielded. Will they get 2 runs? I think they are going for the 3rd run. Great running by the batsman. 38 for 2 after 5 overs. Shatu bowling his 2nd over. His first over was a very nice over with 1 wicket and from 3 runs. Now Royals Dammam 38 for the loss of 2 wickets after 5 overs, and they require 27 runs from 18 balls. And Sumesh along with Nitin for Royals. Sumesh facing Shatu. .38 for the loss of 2 wickets from after the end of the 5th over. 27 still required from 18 balls. Shatu to Sumesh. Nice shot to the covers, rather extra covers. and they get a single. Sorry, 2 runs. 40 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shatu in his second over with figures of 5 for 1, bowling to Sumesh. A gentle push from Sumesh, and they are going for the second run. Excellent running between the wickets. Sumesh and Nitin. And the score is 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. Royals Dammam cruising, and they still require 23 runs from 16 balls. And Shatu in his second over with the figures of 7 for 1. Royals Dammam need 23 runs. Shatu to Sumesh. Excellent shot, but a single. Nitin on 14 from 11 balls, now facing Shatu. Royals need 22 runs from 15 balls. Shatu to Nitin. (22 from 15 balls). That was a full toss, and they take 2 runs. Good running. There's an appeal for a run out, but the batsmen are safe in the crease. Excellent running between the wickets between these two batsmen. Shatu to Nitin. 45 for the loss of 2 wickets. And Royals Dammam require 8.57 runs per over. (20 runs required from 14 balls. Shatu to Nitin. Excellent shot. A very lofted drive, and that ends up in the fielder's hands. Good fielding. (47 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shatu to Nitin. Wonderful shot, but fielded. That's the end of the 6th over. Seventh over going to start now. Royals Dammam 48 for the loss of 2 wickets, and they require 17 runs from 12 balls at a run rate of 8.5750 per over. Nitin and Sumesh for Royals Dammam building a good partnership. Sumesh on 13 from 6 balls and Nitin 19 from 14 balls. And Safwan is the bowler for JK Strikers. Score 48 for the loss of 2 wickets, and they require 17 from 12. Safwan. Oh, there is a chance of a run out, and yes, well executed. Safwan doing the run out, and here there was a slight misunderstanding between the batters, and Sumesh is run out. Sorry, Nitin is run out. Ranjit is the new batsman. Safwan bowling his second over with the figures of 11 for 1 wicket. Royals Dammam requires 17 runs, and they are on 48 for 3 wickets. Ranjit joining Sumesh. Current run rate is 7.78, but the required is 9.27. Safwan to Ranjit. Sorry, Sumesh. Wonderful shot, lofted drive, and that's well taken in the boundary. Just before the boundary robs, excellent catch in the deep. The ball was very high up in the air, and the fielder was at the boundary, and it looks like there is probably just waiting for the umpire's decision on that. Waiting for the umpire's decision. Meanwhile, Awaiting the umpire's decision, Royals Dammam cruising at 48 for the loss of 3 wickets. You're watching Kannur Super Cup Season 6, presented by Ride Company Limited. Now the first semi-final between Royals Dammam and JK Strikers ongoing. The platinum sponsors for this tournament are Steel Force Member, and the gold sponsors Hamco, Curry House, Steel Bond, Ans Global, Rio Unified. Then we have also other sponsors: Calicut Restaurant, Growth Arabia Trading, Time Inn, Malabar Restaurant, Trading and Logistics, Nilamutam Restaurant, Petro Blend, Darashiha Medical Center, Astro Vault, Protec, Kismet, Kana Hub, Surge, Ihan Al Arabia, PC General Services, Saada, and Space. Now, after this match, we have the second semi-final coming up between UCC and TMCC. TMCC had won the toss and chose to bowl first.
നോൺ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നിന്ന് പുറത്തു പോകേണ്ടതാണ്. അവരെന്തിനാ നാലാളെ നിൽക്കാൻ നോക്കി? ആരോ ഓരോ സ്ഥലത്ത് നിൽക്കാൻ പറഞ്ഞ
Now the match is resuming. Royals Dammam 48 for the loss of 4 wickets, and they require 17 from 10 balls. The new batsman in is Rinish, joining Ranjit. Safwan continuing his bowling. He's with the figures of 11 for 2 wickets. Royals Dammam requires 17 from 10 balls. Are we heading for an interesting finish? Safwan. That's called a wide. (49) for the loss of 4 wickets. 16 more required for Royals Dammam. It's Safwan's second over. He's already taken 2 wickets for 12 runs. Safwan to Renish. Great bowling from Safwan. That was a nice ball. And it's given out. Renish losing his wicket.
പോയില്ലേ?
49 for the loss of 5 wickets. Safwan on a dream spell of 3 wickets. New batsman is Suhin. And he joins Ranjit. Safwan to Suhin. They take a single. It's a slight misfield but safe. (50) for the loss of 5 wickets. Still needs 15 runs from 8 balls. Safwan to Ranjit. The required rate now climbs to 11. In comes Safwan to Ranjit. The current run rate is 7.5, but they require more than 11. Safwan to Ranjit. Excellent ball. Ranjit is beaten by Safwan's There was pitching on the offside and Ranjit was beaten. Good figures from Safwan. 13 for 3 wickets. Safwan to Ranjit again. Excellent shot. Lofted drive but fielded. And they are running for the second one. Oh, they complete the second runs. 52 for the loss of 5 wickets after the end of 7th over. One more over remaining. And they require 13 runs from that last over. The first semi-final of the Kannur Super Cup Season 6, heading for an exciting finish. Royals Dammam require 13 runs from 6 balls. Ranjit. Ground officials, please take a round at the extremities of the ground so that you will have a better view. Officials, now the last over for the first semi-final. Ranjit facing the new bowler Rasik. Ramsey is the new bowler. 13 required from 6 balls. Will they make it? Ramsey to Suhin. Excellent ball. That's a dot ball. The second ball of the over. Ramsey to Suhin. Again, appeal for a stumping. Yes, they got them. Suhin is out. The field placement was excellent from JK Strikers. The keeper standing very close to the wicket, so they get a stumping. And in comes Anwar, the new batsman, joining Ranjit. Score 52 for the loss of 6 wickets. And 13 runs required from 4 bowls. Ramsey is the bowler. Anwar facing Ramsey. Can they get 2 sixes? 4 balls, 13 runs. First semi-final, going for a very good finish. Exciting it is. They require 13 runs from 4 bowls. Royals Dammam, can they make it? And that's bowled in. The 7th wicket is down. And JK Strikers in a winning spree. Can they win? Nice ball. And that was completely misjudged by the batsman. And the new batsman, Kadu, joining Ranjit. 13 runs from 3 balls. As we see the first semi-final, Royals Dammam require 13 runs from 3 balls. Kadu joining Ranjit on the crease, and Ramsey is the bowler. He's just bowled 3 balls and got 2 wickets. What a figure. Just 3 balls remaining and 13 runs required. Kadu facing Ramsey. Oh, wonderful ball. Beaten all ends up. And now it's almost an anti-climax, you can say. Royals require 13 runs from 2 balls. Ramsey to Kadu. That was a full toss. Fielded in the deep, and they get only a single. Just the last ball. 12 runs required. And that's the winning ball. JK Strikers. Royals Dammam couldn't make it, and the first semi-final is won by JK Strikers in this Kannur Super Cup Season 6. Now upcoming the second semi-final between UCC and TMCC. It was an exciting finish for the first semi-final, where JK Strikers winning the first semi-final and enters into the final. Very well done, JK Strikers. They have won the first semi-final by 11 runs and enters the final of Kannur Super Cup Season 6. And they will meet the winner of the second semi-final between UCC and TMCC. TMCC won the toss and elected to bowl first. Gentlemen, you are watching Kannur Season 6, Super Cup Season 6, powered by Raid Company Limited. And the platinum sponsors for this event is Steel Force member. And you have the gold sponsors with Hamco Arabia, Curry House, Steel Bond, ANS Global, Rayo Unified. Then other sponsors, Calicut Restaurant, Growth Arabia Trading, Ahmed Hassan Al Rimi Trading Establishment, Time Inn, Malabar Restaurant, Trading and Logistics, Nilamatam Restaurant, Petro Blend, Darashiha Medical Center, Strovalt, Protec, Kismet, Kana Hub, Surge, Ihan Al Arabia, PC General Services, Saada and Space. And as it stands, JK Strikers enters the final of Kannur Super Cup Season 6. The second semi-final of Kannur Super Cup Season 6 is going to start now. TMCC chose bowling after winning the toss. Ramsey to Shan. Go for a single. And the first run on the board. In comes Ramsey. To Shanil. You go for a single. And that brings Shamil on strike. The first over in progress of the second semi-final. Ramsey. A good shot. And they take 2 runs. Four for Nolos. Ramsey again from the bowling end. They chose not to take a single, a defensive push. Ramsey to Shamil. A very good slow ball. Which restrict the batsman without scoring any run. Ramshid for TMCC, bowling to Shamil. That's a great shot. And that's caught in the deep. It was a lofted shot by Shamil. An easy catch by fielder Aju. UCC losing their first wicket. Yeah, well judged catch by Aju. Ramshid getting his first wicket. UCC 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the second semi-final of the Kannur Super Cup Season 6 between UCC and TMCC. TMCC won the toss and chose to bowl first. And as it stands, UCC losing their first wicket of Shamil, and now in comes Ibru, and he joins Shamil. And the new bowler is Shahir for TMCC with a match 28 matches in his kitty. Shahir to Shanil. Good shot. And they take a single. Five for the loss of 1 wicket. Shahir to Ibru. And that's called a wide. Ball pitching wide of the offside. Again Shahir to Ibru. That's a beautiful shot. And that's a boundary. Ibru scoring a boundary for UCC. That was a well executed shot. Ibru again facing Shahir. Another shot in the same destination. But that's well caught in the deep. UCC losing their second wicket. Bowled by Shahir and the catch well taken by Munna. 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shrudeep joins Shanil. The second over progressing, and UCC are 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. And the new batsman Shrudeep joining Shanil, and Shahir the bowler. Shahir to Shrudeep. Went for a switch hit. No run scored. 10 for 2. Shahir to Shrudeep. Again a switch hit, but this time he gets a boundary. Excellent shot by Shrudeep. Oh, that was over the fieldsman, and he gets a boundary for UCC. 14 for 2. Shrudeep facing Shahir. Wonderful shot again, and that's again a boundary for UCC. 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Good batting by Shrudeep. 2 consecutive boundaries in this over. And that was the end of the second over. 18 for 2 wickets. Ramshid bowling his second over. He's got a match experience of 13. And Shanil for UCC facing Ramshid. Nice shot. Lofted one, and it is caught. The catch was taken by Shamas. UCC losing their third wicket for 18 runs in the third over. And Sangeet is the new batsman in. Sangeet is the new batsman joining Shrudeep. For viewers, this is the second semi-final, the Kannur Super Cup Season 6 between UCC and TMCC. And UCC batting first. They are 18 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ramshid bowling to the new batsman in, Sangeet. A shot to the onside, and they get a single. 19 for 3. And that brings Shrudeep to face Ramshid. Ramshid to Shrudeep. That's a full toss and a lofted shot. Taken well in the deep. A very nice juggling catch on a full toss, bowled by Ramshid. It was well judged. Shehzad is the catcher. And UCC losing Shrudeep's wicket. 19 for the loss of 4 wickets. And you can say TMCC now in the driving seat. Excellent spell by Ramshid. 5 runs, 3 wickets. And the new batsman for UCC is Sharath Unni. Sharath joins Sangeet and Ramshid to Sharath. The second semi-final now between UCC and TMCC, which is progressing 2.3 overs. UCC are 19 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Ramshid on a dream spell, 3 wickets, giving away only 5 runs. He again to Sharath. A defensive push which gives them a single. 20 for the loss of 4 wickets. Now Sangeet facing Ramshid. Ramshid to Sangeet. Straight drive which gains them a single. 21 for the loss of 4 wickets. Ramshid to Sharath Unni. Full toss and they get a single. And that was the end of the third over. 22 for the loss of 4 wickets. UCC are 22 for the loss of 4 wickets. What an over from Ramshid.
Báilame como si fuera la última y enséñame este pasito.
Aju, the new bowler, to Sangeet. Is that it's in the leg side, but not called a wide. 22 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Oh,
What a ball from Aju. Aju to Sharath. To the onside, and they settle for a single. Now Sangeet facing Aju. 23 for the loss of 4 wickets. Aju. Straight drive and they get a single. Sharath and Sangeet trying to build a partnership for UCC, and they are 24 for the loss of 4 wickets. Aju. Again a switch hit from Sharath. That looks like a boundary. Yes. Nice execution from Sharath and gains their team 4 runs. 28 for the loss of 4 wickets. Aju to Sharath. Attempted switch hit but beaten. (28) for the loss of 4 wickets. And now Aju to Sharath Unni. Again another shot, but fielded in the deep, and they get a single. 29 for the loss of 4 wickets after the 4th over. And there comes the drinks break.
Intermission.
29 for the loss of 4 wickets, UCC. Sangeet along with Sharath Unni. And the new bowler, Bibin. Bibin for TMCC bowling to Sharath Unni. UCC are 29 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 4th over. Sharath facing Bibin. He goes for a switch hit which gains them a single. 30 for the loss of 4 wickets. Now Bibin to Sangeet. Bibin. That was a nice shot which gets him a single. Bibin to Sharath Unni. 31 for the loss of 4 wickets. Sharath facing Bibin. Well bowled by Bibin, and Sharath is beaten. UCCR 31 for the loss of 4 wickets after 4.3 overs. Now Bibin to Sharath. Excellent shot. Again a switch hit, but well fielded in the deep. But they take 2 runs. Here Sharath and Sangeet are developing a partnership for UCC. And UCC are 33 for the loss of 4 wickets after 4.4 overs. Bibin to Sharath. Well bowled. Excellent judgment by the bowler. And the batsman is beaten. That was a very good slow ball. And neatly collected by the keeper Aputi. Bibin. You are viewing the second semi-final of Kannur Super Cup Season 6 between UCC and TMCC. UCC are 33 for the loss of 4 wickets after 4.4 overs. It's called a no ball. 33 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. The second semi-final, TMCC won the toss and they chose to bowl first. And at the end of, or in the middle of the fifth over, UCC are 33 for the loss of 4 wickets. Yeah, the umpires confirmed that's a no ball. "34" for the loss of 4 wickets. Sharath Unni facing Bibin. Bibin to Sharath. Excellent shot. And they steal 2 runs. 36 for the loss of 4 wickets. It is the 5th over in progress. Bibin to Sharath. Another great shot. Yes, that's a boundary. 4 runs scored by Sharath. Excellent shot. "40" for the loss of 4 wickets after 5 overs. Aju bowling to Sharath. "40" for the loss of 4 wickets after 5 overs. 6th over starting. Aju. Nice shot. And they take 2 runs. That brings to 42 for the loss of 4 wickets. Sangeet facing Aju. They take a single. Now Sharath facing Aju. 43 for the loss of 4. The second semi-final of Kannur Super Cup Season 6 is in progress. Sharath facing Aju. Aju bowling to Sharath. UCCR 43 for the loss of 4 wickets. Aju to Sharath. Nice shot, but only a single. Aju to Sangeet. Straight drive, and they take a single. That brings to 44 for the loss of 4 wickets. Aju to Sharath. Straight drive. There was a chance for a run out, but they are safe. "46 for the loss of 4 wickets. 6th over in progress. Sangeet facing Aju. Another shot to the leg side. "47. End of the 6th over. UCCR 47 for the loss of 4 wickets. Sharath Unni on 19 from 15 balls, and Sangeet with 9 runs from 8 balls. Seventh over begins, and the bowler is Fajis, bowling to Sharath Unni. Sorry, Sangeet is facing Fajis. "47 for the loss of 4 wickets after 6 overs. 2 more overs remaining, and the current run rate is 7.83. Sangeet facing Fajis. Shot, fielded. They take a single. Now Sharath facing Fajis. 48 for the loss of 4 wickets. Seventh over in progress. Sharath Unni and Sangeet has built a partnership. Sharath on 19 and Sangeet on 10. UCC, even though they lost 4 wickets, now they are building a partnership. 2 more overs left. Fajis to Sharath. That's called a no ball. Hmm. 48 for the loss of 4 wickets. Sharath on 19 from 16 balls. And Sangeert 10 runs from 9 balls. Fajis to Sharath Unni. Another attempted switch hit, but beaten. 49 for the loss of 4 wickets. Fajis to Sharath. Full toss, and that's a great shot. It's gone for a 6. Excellent shot. And that brings Sharath Unni to 25. His score, individual score 25. Gaining a 6 from his trademark switch hit. The total score is 55 for the loss of 4 wickets. Fajis to Sharath. Once again, an attempt, but I think they have to settle with a single. Excellent partnership for UCC between Sangeert and Sharath. Sharath on 26 from 19 balls and Sangeert 10 from 9. Fajis to Sangeert. Wonderful shot, lofted one, but it's taken in the deep. Losing another wicket. Sangeert is caught in the deep off Fajis bowling. UCC lose their 5th wicket, but there was a good partnership between Sangeert and Sharath. Now the total score is 56 for the loss of 5 wickets. The new batsman in is Ibrahim with 65 matches and 1,059 runs in his kitty. UCC are 56 for the loss of 5 wickets. Ibrahim facing Fajis. Excellent shot. And a single. 2 runs. 2 runs scored. That was the end of the 7th over. One more over remaining. Score is 58 for the loss of 5 wickets. Bibin to Ibrahim. UCC 58 for the loss of 5 wickets. And the last over of this innings coming up. Sharath on 26 from 19 balls will be facing Bibin on the 8th over of this innings. Sharath facing Bibin. Oh, they go for a run and there is a chance for a run out. No. Yeah, there was a chance for a run out, but it did not happen. Bibin to Sharath again. 8th over in progress. UCC are 58 for the loss of 5 wickets. Sharath Unni on 26 runs from 20 balls facing Bipin, who is bowling his second over. Excellent shot. There was a chance for a run out, but they got 2 runs. And that brings 60 runs for UCC for the loss of 5 wickets. Sharath Unni on 28 facing Bibin. They go for a single. Rather, they go for double. And they get it easily. 2 runs. (62) for the loss of 5 wickets. Bipin to Sharath again. Attempted shot, but they steal a single. Bipin bowling his second over, which is the 8th over now, and Ibrahim on strike to face Bipin. Sharath Unni on 31 runs from 23 balls. Total score 63 for the loss of 5 wickets. 2 more balls to go. There was a full toss and they take a single. 64. There was a slow ball. Sharath Unni facing Bipin. The last legal delivery of this innings. They go for a single, and that's it. They end up UCC ending up 64 for the loss of 5 wickets, and that brings TMCC requiring 65 runs in 8 overs. Umpires, please make sure that the game starts now. TMCC batsman, please report.
ഒരു വല്ലം എന്നും പോകും മതതാളി പെണ്ണേ നിന്നെ
Bipin and Faisal.
Here we go with the second innings. Bipin and Faiz. TMCC requires 65 runs from 8 overs. Shamal is the bowler. Bipin on strike. "65 runs with a required run rate of 8.13. Innings begin. Shamal to Bipin. There's an appeal, but not given. The ball was a little bit wide on the off stump, and the batsman got beaten. Shamal to Bipin again. That's called a wide. And that brings the first run for TMCC. Shamal to Bipin. Edged. They take a run. Now Faiz facing Shamal. Two runs on the board. First over in progress. Muhammad Faiz facing Shamal. That's a cut shot. And they score a single. Two. Now Bipin on strike facing Shamal. Attempted drive, but that's a wide called. Four on the board. That's edged. And they get a single. Shamal to Faiz. That's again a wide. 3 wides in this over of Shamal. And that brings the score to 6 for no loss. Shamal to Faiz. Is there a chance for a run out? No. And they got a single. Shamal to Bibin. That's again a wide. 4th wide in this over.
Fourth.
8 for no loss. That's again edged. And they get a single. End of the first over. TMCC are 9 for the loss of no wickets. Sharath Unni is the new bowler, bowling to Bibin. Looks like that's a boundary. Excellent shot from Bibin. And they get 4 runs for that, bringing their total to 13 for no loss. Bibin face Sharath. Again another shot, a lofted one. Four runs. Fantastic batting from Bibin. 17 for no loss. Bibin using the turn of Sharathundi's all balls very well to score 2 boundaries. Sharath to Bibin again. A defensive push and no run. Bibin facing Sharath. Another switch hit which is up in the air. And a catch dropped. The ball went very high in the air and the fielder unfortunately couldn't judge it properly. Sharath to Bibin. Sorry. Muhammad Faiz is facing Sharath. 18 for the loss of no wicket. Sharath to Faiz. Attempted hook but beaten. End of the second over. TMCC are 18 for no loss. And the new bowler is Sangeet, bowling to Bibin. TMCC are 18 for no loss. Third over going to start now. Defended. Sangeet to Bibin. A defensive push and they score 1 run. 19 for no loss. TMCC requires 46 runs in 34 balls. Now Sangeet to Muhammad Fayaz. Excellent shot from Faiz, but they get only a single. 20 for no loss. Bibin on 13 from 10 balls facing Sangeet. A gentle push to the leg side, getting them a single. 44 runs required from 32 balls. And the score at the moment is 21 for no loss. Sangeet to Muhammad Faiz. Straight drive. Getting them just a single. 22 for no loss. TMCC cruising in the second semi-final. And now Bibin facing Sangeet. That's a wild hoik, and that lands in the boundary. Bibin gets one more boundary for TMCC. The ball bounced just in front of the fielder and goes to the boundary. 26 for the loss of no wicket. Bibin on 18 from 12 balls, and Muhammad Faiz batting 4 from 6 balls. Shanil is the new bowler with a best bowling figures of 12 for 4. He's bowling for UCC now, and Muhammad Faiz facing Shanil. At the end of the third over, it is 26 for no loss. Muhammad Faiz on 4 is facing Shanil. Straight drive, and they get single. Bibin facing Shanil, and Bibin on 18 from 12 balls. 27 for no loss. TMCC are cruising at this stage. Shanil to Bibin. Excellent ball. Getting the batsman beaten. Shanil again to Bibin. Again a wonderful ball. Just outside the off stump and getting the batsman beaten. 2 times in a row. Shanil to Bibin. But this time again, another ball, another dot ball. "27 for no loss. TMCC requires 38 runs from 26 balls. Shanil to Bibin. This time, a lofted drive. Oh, a catch drop in the deep. It was a hook which went straight to the fielder in the deep, but unfortunately he couldn't collect it properly. Shanil to Mohammad Faiz. Another lofted. Oh, this time it is caught in the deep. Mohammad Faiz is caught in the deep. And TMCC lose their first wicket, and the catch taken by Sharath Unni. TMCC 28 for 1 wicket at the end of 4 overs. Still they require 37 runs from 24 balls. The new batsman in is Aju with a very good figures of 2,535 runs in his kitty. He joins Bipin, who is batting on 19 from 16 balls. TMCC 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. And 4 more overs to go. And they require a run rate of 9.25, which is 37 runs in 24 balls. And their current run rate is 7. And the new bowler is Ibrahim. Ibrahim Abu Bakr, with 53 wickets from 54 innings, is the new bowler for UCC. And facing him is Bipin on 19. This is the second semi-final between UCC and TMCC. And TMCC requires 37 runs from 24 balls. And here, Bipin facing Ibrahim. Here comes Ibrahim to Bipin. Nicely done, but for a single. The new batsman in Aju is going to face Ibrahim Abu Bakr. And TMCC are 29 for the loss of 1 wicket. TMCC requiring 36 runs from 23 balls. Aju, left-handed Aju facing Ibrahim. You can see that UCC arranging the field. Here, Ibrahim to Aju. Nice shot, and that will bring a boundary for TMCC. Very nicely done. Hook to the third man boundary. .33 for the loss of 1 wicket. Aju facing Ibrahim. TMCC requires 32 from 22 balls. Aju facing Ibrahim. Attempt at drive by and they steal a single. (34) for the loss of 1 wicket at 4.3 overs. Bibin on 20 from 17 balls facing Ibrahim Abubakar. No run. 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. And the striker Bibin on 20 facing Ibrahim. A gentle push. Chance for a run out. But they settle with a single. (35) for the loss of 1 wicket. Aju now facing Ibrahim. Aju 5 runs from 2 balls, including a boundary. Now Ibrahim to Aju. (35) for the loss of 1 wicket. Nice shot. Cut shot. Getting them a single. End of over 5. It's 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. The new bowler, Shanil. Shanil already has figures of 2 for 1. TMCC requires 29 runs from 18 balls. And they are 36 for the loss of 1 wicket now. Aju facing Shanil. Shot. They go for a single and they attempt a second one. And they got it comfortably. 38 for 1. 27 required from 17. Aju facing Shanil. Goes attempt for a switch hit but got beaten. Aju batting along with Bipin. Aju again facing Shanil. Another shot. That's fielded in the deep. And they take 2 runs. Excellent running between the wickets by Bipin and Aju. Getting them 2 runs. 2 valuable runs. 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. Aju on 10 and Bipin on 21 from 19 balls. 6th over in progress, bowled by Shanil. And the total score of TMCC is 40 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the second semi-final between UCC and TMCC. Chasing 65 runs. Now Shanil bowling to Aju. An appeal. There's an appeal for a caught behind, but not given. Aju was attempting a reverse sweep. And it touches his thigh pad. No run. Sixth over in progress, 40 for 1. Aju on 10 and Bipin 21. Aju facing Shanil now. That's a wayward wide to the leg side. "41 for the loss of 1 wicket. TMCC in the second innings. Aju facing Shanil. A very high ball in the air and dropped. Shanil, the bowler himself, was attempting the catch, but unfortunately he couldn't collect it. The ball looked very high in the air. The composure was very good from the bowler, but maybe the light. But now the 6 overs completed, 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. 42 for the loss of 1 wicket, and the bowler is Shamil. Aju facing Shamil. Aju and Bibin with a very good partnership for TMCC. Can they take TMCC to the final? Let's see. Ball on the leg side, and that's called a wide. 43 for the loss of 1 wicket after 6 overs. TMCC still requires 22 runs from 2 overs. Aju on 11 from 9 balls facing Shamal. Nice shot. And they go for the second run and comfortably get that second run as well. 45 for the loss of 1 wicket. And now the equation is 20 runs required from 11 balls. But 2 experienced batsmen, Aju and Bibin on crease, and Shamal bowling to Aju. There was a full toss, played to the leg side, and they go for 2 runs, and then there's an appeal for a run out, not given. So that ends up 2 runs for TMCC. Excellent fielding in the deep, and throw was good, but the batsman completed the run. Now 18 from 10 balls. What an interesting finish. It's going to be the second semi-final. TMCC against UCC. Shamal to Aju. Excellent shot to the leg side, and it's well collected by the fielder. Oh, that's a run out direct. A direct throw from the deep, and they get a wicket. That's very unfortunate for TMCC that in-form batsman Aju is run out from an excellent direct throw from the deep. The standard of fielding was very good in this tournament, and that shows that direct run out. .48 for the loss of 1 wicket. Aputi, the new batsman in. .48 for the loss of 2 wickets. 17 more runs required from 9 balls. What a finish it is going to be. Now, Bibin and Aputi joins. Shamal bowling to Aputi. Shamal to Aputi. Excellent ball. Excellent ball from Shamil beating the batsman. Still it is 48 for the loss of 2 wickets. And TMCC requires 17 runs from 8 balls. Shamal to Aputi. Excellent bowling. Oh, but it's called a wide. .49 for the loss of 2 wickets. Aputi facing Shamal in the 7th over. Full toss, but settles for a single only. Now Bibin on 21 from 19 balls facing Shamal. 15 runs required from 7 balls. At a required run rate of 12.86. Can they get it? Can they get 15 runs from 7 balls? Shamal to Bibin. A switch hit which may gain them a boundary. Excellent shot from Bibin. And it's just Bibin who can bring TMCC to the final. And he is batting on 25. The last over coming up. Ibrahim Abubakar bowling to Aputi. Excellent shot. And that is fielded in the deep. Gets them only 1. 10 runs required. 55 for the loss of 2 wickets. And now Bibin facing Ibrahim Abubakar. All eyes on Bibin. And it's this man who can possibly take TMCC into the final. Bibin facing Ibrahim. Excellent ball from Ibrahim. It's beaten. Bibin batting on 25 from 21 balls, along with Aputi. And Bibin facing Ibrahim in the last over. Ten runs from 4 balls. .55 for the loss of 2 wickets. And 10 runs required from 4 balls. Ibrahim to Bibin. Oh, Bibin goes for a switch hit, but there is an appeal for a run out, but the batsman made to the crease. Certainly there was a chance for a run out. The umpires are discussing. It's 55 for the loss of 2 wickets still now as it stands. There was an appeal for a run out and deliberation going on between the umpires. This is the second semi-final between UCC and TMCC. Progressing, and the last over is in progress. .55 for the loss of 2 wickets in 7.2 overs. Bibin batting on 25 from 21 balls, and with him is Aputi on 2 runs from 3 balls. Ibrahim to Aputi. .56 for the loss of 2 wickets in 7.3 overs. 3 more balls remaining. 9 runs required. That was a wonderful ball, and there is a chance for a run out at the bowler's end. Yeah, and the run out completed. TMCC losing another wicket. Apruti loses his wicket. Now 56 for the loss of 3 wickets. 2 more legal deliveries left and 9 runs required. New batsman in is Fajis. .56 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ibrahim the bowler. Bibin facing Ibrahim. Goes for a wonderful switch hit, but fielded in the deep. It went straight to the field and there's a chance for a run out. Yes, they got a run out. Wonderful fielding in the deep and a great throw. A keeper collects it very cleanly and effects the run out. .56 for the loss of 3 wickets. TMCC losing their in-form batsman Bibin on an unfortunate run out. The new batsman in is Shehzad. Ibrahim. Oh, that's the winning ball for UCC. Won the semi-final. Second semi-final won by UCC, and they enters the final of Kannur Super Cup Season 6. What a finish to the second semi-final as well. TMCC losing it and UCC won it and enters the final to meet JK Strikers. Captains of UCC and JK Strikers, please report to the mic point for the toss. I repeat, captains of JK Strikers and UCC, please report to the mic point for the toss for the final match.
ഹലോ അംബേഷ് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് കളി തുടരേണ്ടതാണ്.
ഫൈനൽ കളിക്കുന്ന രണ്ട് ടീമുകൾ UCC JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് ടീം പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് എല്ലാ പ്ലേയേഴ്സും ഒന്ന് പിച്ചിൽ ലൈനപ്പ് ചെയ്യുക പ്ലീസ്. എല്ലാ പ്ലേയേഴ്സും ഫുൾ ടീം ഒന്ന് ലൈനപ്പ് ചെയ്യുക പ്ലീസ്. JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സും UCCന്റെയും കംപ്ലീറ്റ് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് പിച്ചിൽ ലൈനപ്പ് ചെയ്യുക. JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന്റെ UCCന്റെ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ടീം ഇൻക്ലൂഡിംഗ് മാനേജ്മെന്റ് ഒന്ന് ലൈനപ്പ് ചെയ്യുക പ്ലീസ് പിച്ച് പോയിന്റിൽ. UCC ആൻഡ് JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് ടീം കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ടീം ഇൻക്ലൂഡിംഗ് മാനേജ്മെന്റ്, കോച്ചിങ് സ്റ്റാഫ് എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് ലൈനപ്പ് ചെയ്യുക പെട്ടെന്ന്. നമുക്ക് ഫൈനലിൽ പെട്ടെന്ന് തീർത്ത് 1 മണിക്ക് മുമ്പേ കളി തീർക്കണം പ്ലീസ്. JK Strikers and UCC. രണ്ട് ടീമും കൂടി അടിക്കുന്ന മറ്റേതാമെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ പ്രതിരോധിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി ഇപ്പുറത്തെ ടീമുണ്ട്. ഇത് രണ്ടാമത്തെ അടി ചെയ്ത ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാനില്ല. അമ്പയർമാർ പ്ലീസ് പിച്ച് പോയിന്റ് റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. അമ്പയറിംഗ് പാനൽ എല്ലാവരും. കണ്ണൂർ സൂപ്പർ കപ്പ് സീസൺ 6 ഫൈനൽ മത്സരത്തിൽ ടോസ് JK സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന് ലഭിച്ചു. JK Strikers have chosen to bat first. എല്ലാ കമ്മിറ്റി മെമ്പേഴ്സും ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. എല്ലാ കമ്മിറ്റി മെമ്പേഴ്സും. അപ്പൂട്ടി എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക.
Ride Company Limited presents Kannur Super Cup Season 6. The final match is going to begin now. In the finals, UCC will take JK Strikers. JK Strikers won the toss and elected to bat first. The pitch is set for the final match of Kannur Super Cup Season 6. Two batsmen in for JK Strikers. Razak, striker, and Aslam, the non-striker. And Sangeer for UCC is the bowler now. And the final begins. Sangeer to Razak. Edged. And they take a single. Aslam on strike. First run on board for JK Strikers Kannur. Sangeer to Aslam. Good shot. Fielded in the deep. And they complete 2 runs. Sangeer to Aslam again. Nice shot. Again fielded in the deep, and they take 1 run. JK Strikers score 4 for no loss. Razak taking on Sangeer. It's called a wide. And that brings the score to 5 for no loss. Sangeer to Razak. There's a slight misfield, but ends up just 1 run. 6 for no loss. Aslam now faces Sangeer. Sangeer is the icon player for UCC. He's bowling to Aslam. Another shot. Fielded in the deep, and they take 1 run. 7 for no loss in the first over of the final. Now Razak faces Sangeer. That's also called a wide. 2 wides in the first over, bringing the total to 8 for no loss. Sangeet to Rasak again. That's edged for 1 run. End of the first over, it's 9 for no loss. JK Strikers Kannur won the toss and they chose to bat first. And now, after the end of the first over, they are 9 for no loss. Aslam on 4 from 3 balls and Rasak 3 from 3. Shamal is the new bowler. Rasak facing Shamal in the second over, yet to begin. Shamal to Rasak. Tried for a drive but beaten. In comes Shamal to Rasak again. JK Strikers Kannur 9 for no loss. Shamal to Rasak. Excellent shot, but caught. And JK Strikers lose their icon player, Rasak. And they are 9 for 1 wicket. He went for a lofted drive, but the timing was not enough, so he is caught. So JK Strikers Kannur lose their first wicket in the second over. Ebin is the new batsman for JK Strikers. Ebin Joseph. He joins Aslam in the middle, and Shamal will continue the bowling. This is the final match of this Kannur Super Cup Season 6 between JK Strikers and UCC. JK Strikers Kannur won the toss and elected to bat, and they are 9 for 1 wicket. Ebin Joseph, the new batsman, taking guard, and Shamal bowling to Ebin Joseph. First ball itself, a lofted drive, but landed in the middle, and they take 1 run. Ten for the loss of 1 wicket. Shamal to Aslam. It's called a no ball. 11 for 1. Aslam facing Shamal. Went for a big drive but beaten. Nice bowling by Shamal. The score is 11 for 1 wicket. Shamal. Lofted drive. Fielder in the deep, cuts it and two runs. "13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shamal again to Aslam. Again beaten. Good bowling from Shamal. And at the end of the second over, 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. You're watching the final match of the Kannur Super Cup Season 6 between JK Strikers Kannur and UCC. JK Strikers batting and the score 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Aslam and Ebin Joseph for JK Strikers. Aslam on 6 from 7 balls and Ebin 1 run. Sharath Unni is the new bowler. With an experience of 185 matches, Sharath Unni bowling to Ebin Joseph. Here comes Sharath. No run. Yeah, they take a single. 14 for the loss of 1 run, 1 wicket. Sharath to Aslam. Excellent shot. That's also fielded in the deep. And they take 2 runs. 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sharath to Aslam. That's a full toss. Driven and they take 1 run. "17 for the loss of 1 wicket. 2.3 overs completed. Sharath to Ebin. Goes for a switch hit and that's declared out. Ebin Joseph. Ebin Joseph caught behind and Sharath gets a wicket. JK Strikers lose their second wicket and they are 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shatu is the new batsman in and he joins Aslam, who is batting on 9 runs from 9 balls. Shamil Shatu with 62 runs matches in his kitty. "17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sharath Unni bowls to Shatu. Lofted drive, and that's fielded in the deep. And they get a single. The score 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Called a wide.
പുറത്തല്ല.
JK Strikers 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sharath to Aslam. A cut shot. And they take a single. That's the end of the third over. 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. JK Strikers batting in the final match of the tournament, Kannur Super Cup Season 6. Shamil and Aslam batting for JK Strikers. Aslam on 10 from 10 balls, and Shamil Shatu just arrived. Fourth over starting. Sarun is the new bowler with 65 matches and 49 wickets. Sarun bowling to Aslam. A full toss. Goes for a drive, and that's 4 runs. Excellent shot to the covers, and he gets 4 runs for his team. There was a full toss which was dealt with, and that results in a 4. Aslam on 14 from 11 balls. Sarun to bowl his second ball of the over. Aslam facing Sarun. Excellent shot again. An extra cover drive gets them a single. 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shatu facing Sarun. Sarun to Shatu. That's beaten. Nice ball. Just outside the off stump and got beaten. Sarun again to Shatu. Shatu again goes for a drive, but it's called wide. That was wide of the offside, off stump, and umpire calls it a wide. So the total comes to 26 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sarun to Shatu. That's again a full toss, but missed and no run. JK Strikers Kannur 26 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shamil Shatu, striker, and Sarun the bowler. Sarun to Shatu. Again a wide called. 27 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sarun to Shatu. That's beaten. Very good ball, just outside the off stump, and the batsman get beaten. Still 27 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sarun to Shatu. Lofted drive, but lands safe, and they get a single, and that's the end of the 4th over. 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. Now we are watching the final match of the tournament between JK Strikers Kannur and UCC. JK Strikers Kannur batting first. After end of the 4th over, the score lies 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's the drinks break now, and 4 more overs to go. Shanil is the bowler. Aslam on strike. Sorry, Shatu. Shatu on strike. A gentle push for a single. 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shanil is the bowler for UCC and Aslam at the striker's end. Aslam with 15 runs facing Shanil. Excellent lofted shot, but that's a catch. Well judged catch taken. And JK Strikers loses their 3rd wicket. The shot was on, but the timing was not as desired. So it lands in the middle and the fielder takes an easy catch. So 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. Shaijas is the new batsman in for JK Strikers. Shaijas joins Shamil Shatu. After 4.2 overs, JK Strikers' total score is 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. For UCC, Shanil takes a wicket in the second ball of his over. Now, Shaijas facing Shanil. They take a single. .30 for the loss of 3 wickets. Shanil for UCC with an excellent figures till now. 2 runs and 1 wicket. Shanil bowls to Shatu. He has to take the run up again. JK Strikers, Kannur, 30 for the loss of 3 wickets. In comes Shanil to Shatu. Very good shot. It was up in the air, but the fielder in the deep fields it, but they take 2 runs. .32 for the loss of 3 wickets. Shanil now to Shatu. JK Strikers, Kannur, 32 for the loss of 3 wickets after 4.4 overs. Shamil Shatu and Shaijas batting for JK Strikers, Kannur. You are watching the final match of Kannur Super Cup Season 6. Shanil to Shatu. Goes for the drive to long on, but gets a single only. Score 33 for the loss of 3 wickets. Shanil to Shaijas. Goes for a drive and then the ball bounces and they take 2 runs. As the end of the 5th over, scores 35 for the loss of 3 wickets, JK Strikers. Shatu and Shaijas batting for JK Strikers. Sarun. UCC in a huddle for their strategies and who to bowl the next over. And as it is now, after 5 overs, JK Strikers 35 for the loss of 3 wickets. Shamil Shatu with 6 runs and Shaijas 3 runs batting for JK Strikers, Kannur. Ibrahim is the bowler. Ibrahim bowling to Shatu. The scores 35 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ibrahim to Shatu. Goes for a very lofted drive. That's 4 runs. 4 runs scored by Shatu against Ibrahim. That was a very good shot to the cow corner and he gets a boundary. Ibrahim to Shatu. Edged but safe. The ball took the leading edge but safe. Ibrahim to Shatu. That's a good ball. A slow, good ball by Ibrahim. 39 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ibrahim to Shatu. Excellent straight drive. But fielded in the deep. Very good fielding. And that was okay. They got a single. Ibrahim to Shaijaz. What a nice ball. JK Strikers Kannur 40 for the loss of 3 wickets. Shaijaz and Shamil Shatu in the middle, and for UCC Ibrahim Abu Bakr is the bowler. Shaijaz facing Ibrahim. Goes for a drive. Can they get 2 runs? Yes. They managed to get 2 runs. And that's the end of over number 6. And the score 42 for the loss of 3 wickets. Shaijaz and Shamil Shatu in the middle for JK Strikers. Shamil on 11 from 12 balls and Shaijaz 5 from 4. Final match of the Kannur Super Cup Season 6. Now for UCC, Shanil again to bowl the 7th over. (42 for the loss of 3 wickets). Shanil to Shatu. Goes for a drive. In fact, a hook. A fielder from the deep gets the ball and they steal 2 runs. Score 44 for the loss of 3 wickets. Shanil to Shatu. Straight drive, but the fielder takes the ball. Okay, they go for the second run as well. 46 for the loss of 3 wickets. For the loss of 3 wickets. Shanil to bowl to Shatu. Excellent shot. That's a 6 from Shatu. Wonderful shot. The timing was very good and the ball sailed beyond the boundary for a 6. (52) for the loss of 3 wickets. Shanil to Shatu. That was excellent bowling. Outside the off stump and beating the batsman. Shamil Shatu on 21 from 16 balls. And he is facing Shanil from UCC. Shanil to Shatu. That's called a wide. (53) for the loss of 3 wickets. Shatu on 21 faces Shanil. A full toss, goes for a drive and gets a single. There's chance for an overthrow, but they don't take the risk. 54 for the loss of 3 wickets. And the 7th or the penultimate over in progress. Shanil to Shaijaz. There was a dot ball, and that ends the 7th over. The scores 54 for the loss of 3 wickets. Just one more over remaining, and we are yet to see what score JK Strikers Kannur can get. Last over of the first innings of Kannur Super Cup Season 6. JK Strikers Kannur opting to bat first after winning the toss, scored 54 runs for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of the 7th over. Shamil Shatu with on 22 from 17 balls, along with Shaijaz, who is giving him ample support on 5 runs from 5 balls. Ibrahim is the bowler. 53 wickets from 53 matches. Bowling to Shatu, who is batting on 22 runs. The last over coming up, Ibrahim to Shatu. That's a very good ball. Beaten. Excellent ball from Ibrahim. Beating the batsman, all ends up. He bowls his second ball now to Shatu. Excellent shot, but not the timing was not good enough. There's a fumble, so that may get them 2 runs. Score 56 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ibrahim again to Shatu. Very good ball. Excellent bowling. Outside the off stump and beating the batsman. Ibrahim to Shatu again. Goes for a drive, extra cover. And that results, no, that is fielded in the boundary. Excellent fielding. And they take 2 runs. Wonderful fielding in the deep. .58 for the loss of 3 wickets. Shatu facing Ibrahim. Excellent ball again outside the off stump. Given the situation of the match, these are very, very, very excellent balls. 58 for the loss of 3 wickets. JK strikers Kannur. Shatu facing Ibrahim. And that's the last ball, legal delivery. What a shot. There's a chance for a run out, and yes, that's a run out. They complete 1 run. The fielding was top notch from the UCC, and the fielder throws it to the bowler and he affects the run out. So at the end of the 8th over, JK strikers Kannur end up 59 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. So UCC needs 60 runs in 8 overs. A glimpse of the trophy. Who will take this trophy tonight? The second innings of the final yet to begin, and 60 runs required from 8 overs for UCC to win that coveted trophy. And on strike is Shamal. And Sharath Unni is the non-striker now. And bowler Rasak. 42 wickets from 57 matches. Rasak to Shamal. The first ball going to be bowled now. Shamal defended it. "60 runs required from 47 balls at a run rate of 7.66. Now, Rasak to Shamal. Second ball. That's again a good ball. A dot ball. Shamal facing Rasak. Another nice ball which is just outside the off stump, and the batsman got beaten up. Rasak bowling to Shamal. Good shot. Equally good fielding. One run on the board after 4 balls bowled in the first over of the second innings. Rasak to Sharath Unni. There's an appeal. Not given. But that's also a dot ball. Rasak to Sharath. Sharath goes for a switch hit, and that's waiting for the confirmation. It's a 6. The timing was perfect and the ball traveling beyond the boundary for a 6. UCC 7 for no loss at the end of the first over. They require 53 runs in 42 balls. Required run rate 7.57 and their current run rate is 7. Rasik is the new bowler with 324 wickets from 390 matches. Impressive figure for Rasik, and he bowls to Shamil. Seven for no loss after 1 over. Rasik to Shamil. He too goes for a switch hit, but settled for a single. Eight for no loss. Rasik to Sharath Unni. Well fielded by the bowler himself. Eight for no loss. 52 runs required from 40 balls at a rate of 7.80 per over. Now Sharath Unni faces Rasik. That was an excellent shot. And they take 2 runs. Ten for no loss. Rasik to Sharath Unni. He goes for his trademark switch hit, and that gains him a boundary. Excellent shot. $14 for no loss. Rasik to Sharath. Another attempted drive, but they get a single. Second over in progress, and UCC are 15 for the loss of no wickets. Shamal and Sharath Unni in the middle. Sharath on 12 from 6 balls. Rasik to Shamal. It's called a wide. The ball goes to the leg side, and the umpire declares a wide. $16 for no loss. Rasik to Shamal. He attempts a switch hit but beaten. He gets beaten, and that's the end of the second over, and score 16 for no loss after 2 overs. After 2 overs, the UCC are 16 for no loss. Shatu, the bowler. "44 runs required from 36 balls." And Sharath Unni facing Shamil Shatu. Shatu. After 2 overs, 16 for no loss. UCC are 16 for no loss after 2 overs. Shamil Shatu to Sharath. There's an appeal. There is an appeal for a caught behind. But the umpire says no. Shatu to Sharath. He goes for a switch hit. And he gets 4 runs. That was a nice shot. And he gets 4 runs for his team. Sharath on 16 from 8 balls, facing Shatu. Again a switch hit, and they take 2 runs. "22 for no loss." "38 runs required from 33 balls." At 6.91 rate. Shatu to Sharath. Goes for a drive. And they get 2 runs. "24 for no loss." Sharath on 20 from 10 balls, facing Shatu. Shatu to Sharath. Again goes for a switch hit. That's a very good shot. And gets 4 runs. "28 for no loss." After 2.5 overs. Shatu to Sharath. Sharath on 24 from 11 balls. Shatu to Sharath. Again, another shot. There's a misfield, but a backup fielder covers it and saved a certain boundary. That's the end of the over. And the partnership between Shamal and Sharath is 30 runs from 18 balls. Sharath on 26 from 12 balls. What a game he is having. 30 for the loss, for no loss after 3 overs. Now UCC needs 30 runs from 30 balls. They need a run a ball to take this coveted trophy of CNN Season 6. Right Company Limited presents Kannur Super Cup Season 6. And you are watching the final of this tournament where JK Strikers against UCC. UCC needs 30 runs from 30 balls. And the new bowler is Ramsey. Ramsey going to bowl the 4th over of this innings. And Shamal is the striker. A very good partnership between Shamal and Sharath is progressing. Now Ramsey to Shamal. Excellent ball. It's a dot ball. "30 from 29 balls. Ramsey to Shamal. That's out. That's caught behind. UCC losing Shamal's wicket. Bowled Ramsey and a good catch taken by the keeper. UCC losing their first wicket at the score of 30, and they still require 30 runs from 28 balls. And that partnership between Shamal and Sharath is being broken. Sharath is still batting on 26 from 12 balls. The new batsman is Shanil. Shanil to join Sharath. Sharath Unni, who is playing excellent cricket with a score of 26 from 12 balls. UCC requires 30 runs to lift Kannur Super Cup. Can they do it? Or can our JK Strikers defend this total? That's the question we'll be knowing in a short time. Ramsey to continue his bowling, and Shanil is the new batsman in. "30 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 3.2 overs. Required Ramsey to Shanil. Nice ball, but they go for a single. 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now Sharath facing Ramsey. This will be interesting. Ramsey against Sharath. Excellent ball from Ramsey. Ends up as a dot ball. Very important at this stage of this game to get dot balls for JK strikers. Whereas for UCC, they need to strike big. Ramsey to Sharath. Goes for a switch hit. Excellent shot. Nice timing. And that goes for a 4. Sharath getting a boundary for UCC. Most of his hits are switch hits, and he is very good at that. Ramsey to Sharath. 25 from 25 balls. Again goes for a switch hit. That's big. But very well taken by the fielder. Excellent catch. The hallmark of this tournament was the fielding. UCC losing their in-form batsman Sharath Unni, and they are 35 for the loss of 2 wickets at this stage of 4 overs completed. In comes Srudeep, the new batsman Srudeep. Ramsey with good figures of 2 wickets, leaving only 5 runs in his first over. UCC needs 25 runs from 24 balls to win the Super Cup. (35) for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of the 4th over. Safwan is the new bowler. He bowled well in the semi-finals. Can he repeat it in the final as well? Safwan to Shanil. Nice drive. Cover drive, but well fielded in the deep, and they get only a single. 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. Now Srudeep facing Safwan. (36) for the loss of 2 wickets. 24 runs required in 23 balls. Safwan to Srudeep. That's a full toss, and they go for a single. (37) for the loss of 2 wickets. Required run rate 6.27. 23 from 22 balls. Safwan again to Shanil. Safwan to Shanil. That's a full toss. and they take a single. "38" for the loss of 2 wickets. Shrudeep facing Safwan. "22" needed from 21 balls. So Safwan to Shrudeep. Excellent shot. Yes, that's a 6 scored by Shrudeep. That was a wonderful shot, well timed, and the ball goes all the way beyond the boundary for a 6. That 6 gives extra confidence to UCC. They needed it. Hence, their required run rate is now 4.8. They require 16 runs from 20 balls. Score 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. You're watching the final match of Kannur Super Cup Season 6. UCC takes on JK Strikers Kannur. UCC batting at 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shrudeep facing Safwan. Goes for a switch hit. They don't take a run. Another dot ball. The required run rate now 5.05. 16 needed from 19 balls. Safwan to Shrudeep. Wonderful shot again. And that's another boundary. Again a 6 from Shrudeep. What a game he is having now. And that brings the total to 50 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of the 5th over. 3 more overs left. 10 runs required now. What a shot from Shrudeep. His timing was excellent on both the occasions. Now UCC sensing victory now. They have 18 balls and required only 10 runs. Can JK Strikers defend this total? Razak is the new bowler. Now he's bowling his second over. Shanil facing Razak. 5 overs, 50 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shanil facing Razak. Shanil on 2 and Shrudeep on 13 from just 4 balls. Razak now to Shanil. A dot ball just outside the off stump. "18 balls remaining and 10 runs required at a rate of 3.33. Razak to Shanil. A wonderful shot again. That's in the boundary, but 4 runs. That was a lofted drive to the long on. The fielder tried his best, but the ball bounced to the boundary. Another shot. Fielder cuts it. Two runs taken. 56 for the loss of 2 wickets. Just 4 needed. UCC on the verge of victory. Can Razak do some miracle? That's a dot ball. 4 needed only from 15 balls. JK strikers to defend, they have to pull out some miracles today. UCC sailing to a famous victory. Score 56 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shanil facing Razak. Just defended for a single. As they are aware that they don't need big hits now. So they're playing it very sensibly, making it very hard for JK strikers. But it is always cricket. Cricket. And Razak now to Sudeep. That's up in the air, but that falls onto the boundary, and the victory for Kannur. The winner. What a shot from Sudeep. That went up in the air, but safe and onto the boundary for a boundary for a 4 runs, and that brings the victory for UCC. Excellent and sensible batting from UCC.
ഹലോ ഹലോ
എന്തല്ല പ്രൈസ്? ഇനി കൂപ്പൺ കുറെ ബാക്കി കിടക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. അപ്പം കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രാവശ്യത്തെ പോലെ ഒന്നല്ല, ഇപ്രാവശ്യം വളരെയേറെ സമ്മാനങ്ങളുണ്ട്. അപ്പൊ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ആർക്കെങ്കിലും താല്പര്യം ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇപ്പൊ ഉള്ള ബുക്ക്ലെറ്റ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എടുക്കാവുന്നതാണ്. മിനിമം കോള് 100 റിയാൽ. എത്ര? 100 150യാ? 100 150യാ? എത്ര കൊടുക്കണം? കൂപ്പൺ എത്ര? ഇത്രയും കൂപ്പൺ ബാക്കിയുണ്ട്. മിനിമം നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ലേലം വിളിച്ചെടുക്കാം. 100 മിനിമം. പിന്നെ എത്ര എടുക്കണ്ടേ? പിന്നെ എത്ര വേണ്ടത്? 4 ബുക്ക് 10 റിയാലെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു.
ഈ 10 എടുത്ത ആൾക്കാർ എന്താ ചെയ്യാ? അല്ല, ഓപ്പൺ ആയിട്ട് കൊടുക്കുമ്പോ ഈ 10 എടുത്ത ആൾക്കാർ ചെയ്യും. നിങ്ങള്
അങ്ങനെ ആവേശകരമായ ഫൈനൽ മത്സരം ഇവിടെ സമാപിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. മികച്ചൊരു മത്സരമാണ് രണ്ട് ടീമും കാഴ്ചവെച്ചത്. എന്തായാലും കൺഗ്രാറ്റുലേഷൻസ് ടു വിന്നേഴ്സ് ടീം UCC and even hard luck to the runners up team JK Strikers. You played well. നമുക്ക് ഈ പ്രസന്റേഷൻ സെറമണിക്ക് മുന്നേ നമുക്ക് ഇവിടെയുള്ള ലക്കി ഡ്രോ എന്തായാലും സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. ഈ ഒരു സമയത്തിന് ഈ ഒരു ഇടവേളന്റെ ഇടയിൽ കുറച്ച് പ്രിപ്പറേഷൻസ് കൂടി ബാക്കിയുണ്ട്. നമ്മള് ബാക്കിൽ നിന്ന് ഫ്രണ്ടിലോട്ടൊക്കെ വരുന്നത് കേട്ടോ. പ്രൈസ് ഏറ്റവും ലാസ്റ്റ് എടുക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും ബമ്പർ പ്രൈസ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള വരുന്നത്. അപ്പം വന്നവാ നമ്മുടെ വിന്നിംഗ് മാനേജറെ മോനെ ഫസ്റ്റ് എടുത്തോട്ടെ. ഒറ്റൊന്ന് എന്നിട്ട് ഗോകുലേട്ടന് കൊടുത്തേ. ആഷിഫ് ബിൻകൂഡു മൊബൈൽ നമ്പർ 057-046-6190. അതിനെന്താ ഇട്ട് വെച്ചാ ആ കൂപ്പൺ ഇട്ട് വെച്ചാ ഒന്നും കൂടി എടുത്തോ. അടുത്തൊരു കുട്ടിയും കൂടി വാ. വൈശാഖ് 059-139-6887. നമ്പർ 0531. കൂപ്പൺ നമ്പർ 0531. സോറി, ഫസ്റ്റത്തെ കൂപ്പൺ നമ്പർ പറയട്ടെ. ആ ഫസ്റ്റത്തെ കൂപ്പൺ നമ്പർ എത്ര? ഫസ്റ്റത്തെ കൂപ്പൺ നമ്പർ 611 ആണ്. 611 എടുത്തോ. കൂപ്പൺ നമ്പർ 0871. ജോയ്സ് 055-5305. എടുത്തൊന്നുകൂടി എടുത്തോ. നല്ലോണം അടിയെന്ന് എടുക്കും, താഴെന്ന് എടുത്തോ. നല്ല കണ്ണു കൂട്ടിട്ട് നല്ലോണം വാരി മറച്ചിട്ടിട്ട് എടുത്തോ. 0191. ആദു 058-208-8576. പൈസ ഇല്ലെന്നാ ഇതെന്നാ 019. അതെ, അങ്ങനെ ആദ്യത്തെ വിജയ്, പ്രസന്റ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു വിജയ് കണ്ടെത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ആദു ഒന്നും കൂടി എടുത്തോ. നല്ല അടിയെന്ന് എടുക്ക്, താഴെന്ന് എടുക്ക്. താഴെ മോൾ ഷഫിൾ ചെയ്തിട്ട് വിമൽ രാജ് 068. അല്ല, കൂപ്പണ് കാണിക്ക്. വിമൽ രാജ് 0684. സംശയമുള്ള ആൾക്കാർക്ക് വന്ന് നോക്കേട്ടോ. ഇത് വേണമെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് ഒന്നും കൂടി ഇടാം. നല്ലോണം താഴെ നല്ലോണം താഴെ നിർമ്മൽ. നിർമ്മൽ എനിക്ക് നിങ്ങന്ന് നിർമ്മലിനെ ഞാൻ കൊടുത്തോളാം. നിർമ്മൽ 0605. ഇങ്ങന്ന് ഞാൻ കൊടുത്തോളാം. എന്റെ നെയിം ഷൈജു TMCC. ഷൈജു മാണിക്കോത്തല്ലേ? 059. അതിത് മാണിക്കോത്ത്. അതെ, ഷായറ് കൊടുക്കണേ. ഫോട്ടോ എടുത്തോട്ടാ. ഷൈജുവിനെ കിട്ടിയാണോ ഇത്? കഴിഞ്ഞോ? കൂപ്പൺ നമ്പർ 0885. പേരിന്റെ എഴുതിയിട്ടുള്ളത് സാറാ കൃഷി. സാറാ കൃഷിയാ? 0885. അടുത്ത കൂപ്പൺ നമ്പർ 0815. പ്രമീത ശശി. പ്രമീള ശശി. റെഡ്മിന്റെ സ്മാർട്ട് വാച്ച് പ്രമീള ശശി. അടുത്ത ഹോണറിന്റെ സ്മാർട്ട് വാച്ചിന്റെ ആണ്. ഒന്നെടുത്ത നല്ലോണം ഷെയ്ക്ക്. സ്മാർട്ട് വാച്ച് കണ്ണടച്ചിട്ട് വേഗം ഒരെണ്ണം എടുത്തോ, വേഗം പെട്ടെന്ന്. വിശാൽ ലോബോ. പക്ഷെ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്, ഇതില് രണ്ടെണ്ണം വന്നെ. വിശാൽ ലോബോ. നമ്പറൊന്നുമില്ല, മൊബൈൽ നമ്പർ ഒന്നുമില്ല അതിനകത്ത്. ഓക്കെ, ഇപ്പൊ തൽക്കാലത്തേക്ക് അത് നിർത്തി വെച്ച് ഞാൻ അടുത്ത പ്രസന്റേഷൻ സെറമണിക്ക് ഹോസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി ശ്രീ ബിനുവിനെ ക്ഷണിച്ചോളുന്നു.
Good evening, gentlemen. First of all, let me call the officials. The umpires, please come to the stage. And Muthuka will give away the honors to them. Give a big hand. Big hand for them, please. Thank you, Muthuka. Now it's going to be the Man of the Match awards for the match 1 played against Royals Dammam and PSV CNN. May I call Ebin to the stage to give away the award? Ebin, please come forward. Ebin. And the man of the match for match 1, Renish from Royals Dammam. Give a big hand to Renish. May I call Mr. Shehzad to come forward for the next award. Also, if Aputi, Ramesh also can be ready, we can save time. Srihari, Girish, Fahad, Shatu. Okay, now match number 2, played between TMCC and Super Strikers. The man of the match, Mr. Shehzad will give away the trophy to Bibin from TMCC. Well played, Bibin. Give a good hand. Aputi, please come forward. Also, Ramesh also can be ready. Now the match number 3, played between UCC and JK Strikers. The man of the match is yeah, please come forward. കുറച്ച് അടുത്തേക്ക് വന്നോ. Give a big hand, please. Mr. Ramesh, can you come forward? And the next man of the match for number 4, played between Steel Force and Kannur. And the man, a good clap to Srikanth. Mr. Srihari, can you come forward, please? Match number 5, played between TMCC and PSV. The man of the match. Give a good applause, please, to Bibin from TMCC. Mr. Girish, can you come forward? The next award, Reggie. On behalf of Regin, the award is being. Okay, may I call Mr. Fahad, please? Fahad. Shatu, can you please one? Fahad also. Shatu, be ready. Yeah, okay. And the next man of the match award for match number 7, be played between Steel Force and the. Give a good hand to Shamal. Shatu, please come. Next, match number 8, man of the match award. JK and the. Safwan. Give a big applause. Sarun, can you come forward, please? Sarun will give the award for the match number 9, played between UCC and Kannur 11. And the man of. Okay, somebody will receive the award on behalf of Shanij. Man of the match was Shanij. Sarun, please stay. Match number 10, the man of the match. Ranish, can you come and collect the award for Ashik? A good hand for Ashik. Sajir, can you come forward, please? Man of the match award, Steel Force and JK Strikers. And the award goes to from J. With that, man of the match award for the league match is over. Now we'll move on to the semi-final. May I call Sharath, come forward, please. The first semi-final played between Royals Dammam and JK Strikers. Who do you think is the man of the match? Safwan. First semi-final man of the match, Safwan. Suhail, can you come forward, please? The second semi-final played between UCC and TMCC. Man of the match. It was him. He executed the switch hits to the max. Wonderful player. Sharath only taking this man of the match award for the second semi-final. And now we move on to the final. Suhail, please. Suhail will give away the trophy to the man of the match for the final. Sharath again is the man of the match for the final. Thank you. Gogol, can you come forward, please?
most runs.
The next award, the player who scored again. He's taking this his third award of the night. Give it. May I call Rahul, please? And Safwan is also taking, I think, his third award of the night. Vimal Raj, please come to the stage. Next is the best bowler of the tournament. Ramsey from JK Strikers. Next will be the best batter. Vimal Raj, please stay. The best batter. Give a big hand to Shamil. He's the best batter. Next, may I call upon Apruti to the stage, please. Apruti. Okay. Apruti will give wicket keepers. Mr. Ramesh, can you come to the stage? Next up, Ibrahim. Mr. Sinu, can you come to the stage, please? Mr. Sinu will give away the prize for the most. Give a big hand to Bibin, the most valuable player of the tournament. Next over, and for that, may I call Mr. Shatu to the stage, please. And the best fielder. Give a big hand to Anshad. He's the best fielder. Now it is time for the mementos to the franchisees. May I call Mr. our beloved Mutuka to the stage, please? And the franchisee you for. Give a big hand to the winning team's manager. Mutuka, please stay. Next, JK Strikers manager, please come forward. A big hand to the finalist, JK Strikers. Now may I call Mr. Sinu to the stage. He'll give the award or the memento to Steel Force manager. Can you come forward to collect the memento from Mr. Sinu? On behalf of Steel Force, Rasak will collect it. Sinu, can you please please? Now he will give away the memento PC. Okay, thank you, Sinu. Shankarji, can you please come forward? He will give the memento for Royals Dammam. Royals Dammam representative, can you come forward, please? Okay, Shankarji, please stay. He will give the memento. Rahul. PSV Sports Club. Girish, can you come and collect it, please? Thank you. Mr. Rasak, can you come forward? He will give the memento for Kannur 11. Shehzad. Shehzad, can you come forward and collect it? Rasak will give the memento for the team Super. Ramesh will collect on behalf of Super Strikers. Now, the medical team, Darashikha. The memento for Darashikha will be given away now. Sharad. Okay. Yeah, the gentleman is here to collect it. That's the memento for Darashikha. Give a big hand because they were supporting us in the medical emergencies, etc. And with that, now the mementos and prizes are over.
നമ്മൾ ഇപ്പോ റാഫൽ ഡ്രോന്റെ ബാക്കി പ്രൈസ് ഇപ്പൊ എടുക്കുന്നതാണ്. ഇതും പിന്നെന്ന് മുന്നിലോട്ടേക്കാണ്. ഏതാ മിക്സിയാ? ഫസ്റ്റ് ഇത് അടുത്ത് കിട്ടുന്ന മിക്സിക്ക് വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാണ്. കെൻവുഡിന്റെ മിക്സി. മുനീബ് അൽമൻസൂറി നമ്പർ 0464. മുനീബ് അൽമൻസൂറി. ഗിരീഷ് EV 0872. ഗിരീഷ് EV എയർ ഫ്രയർ. ഐക്കന്റെ എയർ ഫ്രയർ. ബമ്പർ പ്രൈസ് ആയ TV.
ആന്നില്ല ആന്നില്ല ഞാൻ തന്നെ വായിക്ക് വായി വേറെ വേറെ സമയമില്ല അടുത്ത പ്രോഗ്രാം
ഇത് ഇൻവാലിഡ് ആണ്, മൊബൈൽ നമ്പർ ഒന്നുമില്ല.
ഏതാ വേണ്ട നമ്പർ
വിമൽ രാജ് 0683 കൂപ്പൺ എടുത്തു.
കൂടുതൽ കുടിച്ചിട്ട് അതിൽ 25 ലീവ്
Now it's time for the medallions. Team JK Strikers, can you come for collecting the medals, please? Now it's time for the medals for the runner-up team. Tansir of Remy Trading. Can you come forward, please? Tansir. Medals for the runner-up, JK Strikers. Give a big hand. That was JK Strikers getting the medals. Now, the winning team, can you come and form a line? Okay, you can form a line, no problem. നിങ്ങൾ അവിടെ തന്നെ നിന്നോളൂ. നമ്മളിപ്പോൾ റണ്ണർ-അപ്പിന്റെ tournament to may call Mr. Shankar to give away the trophy of the runner-up to JK Strikers. Come on, give. Kannur Super Cup Season 6. The runner-up. Captain, please stay. Captain of JK Strikers, please stay. Captain will collect the cash award for the runner-up. Thank you. Now it's time for Rahul and Go. They will give away the medals for the winners. Winners, please. The winners UCC collecting their medallions from Rahul. The winners of Kannur Super Cup Season 6, UCC. Now they're collecting their medallions. Give a big hand, come on. Now, it's the gala time for the trophy. Mr. Anil Kumar will give away. Kannur, give a big hand. And the prize money also to UCC. Two days of intense cricket. Kannur Super Cup Season 6 is heading for a culmination. And the champions UCC. Thank you.